Alright, good morning guys. What's going on? How are you, Mug? So I've done this because I want to see what lap I can get out of the car properly. I was pushing for a 57 in it in the lobby yesterday. There was a lot of lobbies going, not many people in them, but there was a lot of lobbies. There was like 10, but no more than 5 people in one of them. I figure we'll get a crowd first and then we'll change over to customs. Let's see how meta this thing is. Try not to spin it too. Got to get on top of the brakes. Turn it on. Bro, I firstly struggled to get a stream for it because I had to use my VPN, and I was connected to a Belgian auto channel. It's where I watched the F1 too. Wouldn't load up properly for me. I think it was the site was crashing because of the traffic. That was last night, and then I watched Ferrari on board for about an hour. I think they were in the lead pack. It definitely looked like they were in the lead pack, and then someone had a stream up this morning, but I doubt that stream will exist already. But yeah, I've seen a little of it, man. I was watching the World Cup before, Brazil and Morocco, really good game. Two of the best sides in the world. The other thing, feedback. I remember that straight away. Right. Turn that down a little.
Yeah, we need to get some heat into the tyres before you start to go for a fast lap. Remaining in the session.
Rust. Fuck. Shit lap.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it. Well, that should have been a very low 57 straight away. This car's a bit bonkers. Lost on the traction. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I've never gone around here that fast. Fucking no thumbs. God, he's quick. 55.8 Lambo. Oof. These boys are quick, man. I wish I was this quick at Sebring. Seriously. These boys in Sebring are like the Aussies in Bathurst. Superior talent. No thumbs is a very good driver. But yeah, I don't know either, bro. Xbox players, who knows? They just know the track, know how to be super aggressive, know how to get a good setup out of the car. It's just going quicker. That's mad. That's just skill. That's just pure skill.
P2, that's P2. Unlucky, mate. Not quite enough for pole today, but we're on the front row for the race. And that's all that matters now.
But good on him for having the Lambo doing it. I mean, even in the Corvette, I was just pushing low 58s. The Merc, I think I could get there, but not consistently. I couldn't get anywhere near that, never. And I'll admit that, like, that's not something that I don't think I could ever do. Or stress about not being near. I know I'm not the fastest guy. Never have been. What's going on, mate? I like that livery too. The Haas ones are cool. The Lambo outright has a lot of cool liveries. I see that. Good luck. What's going on, No Thumbs, man? Good time. That's incredible, bro. Don't know how you get a time like that out of this track. But I'd love to know what setup you've got in that Lambo, because I do love the Lambo. I've been so sober.
Focus on the lights. We can take them into the first corner.
Trying the Metacar. wild. Fucking hell. I'm getting stupid with the throttle exits. It's got so much turning ability. So much acceleration. I'm getting on the throttle so early getting around the turn, and they're just being wide on the exits because I'm not used to carrying that much speed. And then it's still not spinning, which is crazy. I'm getting that far off the track with the rear tyres and it's not spinning. Like, and I've said, you know, this car can go around you and go off the track and still accelerate away faster. There's something wrong with it. I shouldn't be able to drive it like this. Not get penalised for it and not slow down, etc. It shouldn't be right. I'm driving it like shit. Just shows how quick it is. I'm gapping them, he's gapping me. He's got pure skill on me, I've got the car on them. But I should have spun 2 or 3 times already. Just from being off track. The brakes are incredible on it too. The brakes are just unfairly good. Steering rack is so weird on it. Can't figure it out. I think it's just how much acceleration it has in its gears. I think the acceleration is the biggest thing in this car. Like, chasing it, it feels like it. Driving it, even the mistakes I'm making in it. Not controlling the throttle enough, second, third. Kind of getting heavy-footed on it. Because the car just snaps to its gears. But I think the biggest thing it has, not only is it's got accelerate, it's got top speed. We've seen that yesterday too at Daytona. But the acceleration is tapped, it's broken. Just got to get better on the throttle control for it. Got no idea what its throttle's like. Yeah, no, I know, bro. But it's the Lambo that I'm getting hammered by is someone that's 10 times better than me, Wilco. Like, you don't have to be a smart ass about it, bro. I already pointed it out. I'm not complaining about something that's not there, bro. Don't treat it like that. The dude that's smashing me would smash me in a fucking Hyundai. That's not what we're talking about, bro. Talking about the fact that I'm driving around 1 second faster than normal. The car is what it is, bro. Yeah, Lambo's smashing me. No Thumbs will smash me in a Hyundai, dude. It's him. That's skill. He's one of like fucking 3 or 4 drivers on this game outright that are that fast. Got nothing to do with that. Talking about the car, bro. I'm not... He's a different fucking story. All the cars behind me are Lambos, but Porsches. I'm talking about how quick it is. I'm getting in it. I haven't driven it. I don't drive it. I know what it is when I'm chasing it. I'm just talking about how it feels when I'm driving it. It's broken, bro. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, No Thumbs is a very good driver. Much better driver than I am. The car's fucking broken, though. And Sebring's not my track. Outright. And I'm not the best driver. But I can know when a car's tapped, bro. It's pretty easy. I'm not complaining about how am I losing by 10 seconds to that guy. I'm not questioning how is he 2 seconds a lap faster than me. That's skill. That's pure skill. Questioning how this car's 2 to 3 seconds a lap faster than everyone else. In my hands. And I don't know how to drive it. I clearly don't know how to drive it. I've made a lot of mistakes. But I've got no problem losing to a bloke that's that good. This isn't even about a win right now. This is just me testing this car. To see what I can personally do at a track that I'm not too great at. But I'm already faster than I am in 2 cars that I have a combined 10,000 kilometers in. That's a problem to me, bro. That says there's a problem with it. And I'd say, considering he was fucking 2.5 seconds faster than me qualifying, I'm doing okay to have only been gapped by this much so far. Tyre wear looks ridiculous too. Even look at its tyres. You literally can't even see the wear. It just feels a bit broken, man. Oh, that's horrible. But yeah, big ups to No Thumbs for doing it in a Lambo. I'm terrified to drive a Lamborghini around here because of the last sector. Every time I go those left to right curbs, grabs the front end of the car and I can't control it. End up spinning violently into a wall. But I have tried. I have done a 1 hour race here in the Lamborghini. Fucking, I was probably not even doing 2-minute laps back then. Oh no, oh, we're done. It's fast, but I still don't like it. I don't like the way it drives. I don't understand the way it drives. It's very aggressive. It does a lot. And I don't know how to respond to it. You still got to very much drive it at the rear of the car. All the braking's the rear, all the throttle's the rear. And then it's got this front end that's just wildly, wildly fucking agile. Like, it doesn't drive like a Lamborghini. Doesn't drive like an Audi. Certainly doesn't drive like the Ford GT. Doesn't even feel like the 992. Yeah, I'm alright, Wilco. I get it, brother. Did you not hear me complain about the Audi? Are you new here, mate? Like, I get it, man. I get it. This one's the worst it's ever been. I get it, bro. There's never been a broken car in this game, maybe besides the Audi GTO, worse than this car. Ever. Not the Porsche GT4, not the fucking Ford GT, not the Alpine GT4. This Porsche is 3 seconds faster than the competition in the hands of an average driver. I get it, bro. I understand BOP. It's a Sunday, mate. Don't start. I'll fucking whinge all day. I've come from Gran Turismo for years, and I'm still highly critical of Gran Turismo's retarded BOP. I was highly critical of the ACC BOP after all the updates and how they just let the 296 be the best car in the game. Like, I want competition, bro. I want even... If you don't want to hear it, tune out. It's been bad enough when I've been driving the car, when I've been chasing the car, bro. Now I'm driving it, I think it's broken. It is. I understand it's how it goes, mate. I understand that. Still don't mean I have to accept it. Or think that I'm any good when I get in it and I'm faster. I'm faster now. Just shows how shit I am in the other cars. Shows how average I am at Sebring. Could barely do a low 58 in the Corvette or the Merc. Pushing for 57s. And then in this, that's just where it sits permanently. My PBs is just where this car sits. Without me knowing how to drive it. Or driving it well. That's broken. But yeah, if you don't want to hear it, brother, you know what to do. I really don't care. It's Sunday. I've got no filter today. I've barely been up. It's kind of a dull car too. So it's not like it excites me or challenges me as I'm driving it. So I'm just going to trash on it and say it's broken. But I think I'm entitled to the opinion too, bro. I really do. I think I'm allowed to give it. And cut me a slack. It's literally my first race ever in this car. Second race ever in this car in fucking GT3 rank. I used it once at Spa and I used it once here. Set PBs, both cases. But I mean, if you'd rather listen to
one last big push now, mate. Let's win this. Give it everything you've got.
Another PMR person complain about irrelevant things, or things that you think are irrelevant, I can tell you a pretty good place to go, where you'll hear just as many complaints as what you will hear. Whether they make sense or not, that's up to you. But I think what I'm complaining about makes sense. But yeah, it is a very dull car. It's awesome when you're racing a whole grid of them, as we found out yesterday. When everybody's in the same car. You'd be shocked how good the qualifying is. But yeah, this section here is why I can't drive the Lambo. That turn alone, I hit that, I end up in the wall. The other one, the curb on the left, I can barely touch that at all. This thing dominates it. The Merc's probably the most comfortable I've ever been in any car going over those curbs. But the Lambo, I just can't get a hold of its front end. Can't get it settled. The longer the race goes on, the more it happens. I wish I could use the Lambo here. I've done it for a 1 hour race. I wish I could be competitive in it here. But I am not. No thumbs. 56-0 in race. That Lambo setup, if it is a setup. Well done, mate. I drove like shit for the first half of it, and then just complained for the second half of it.
Great driving. Not quite quick enough to win today, but a very strong result. Nice one, Dave.
Oh, excellent. On Discord. Hey. Yeah, awesome. Cool. Appreciate that, boys. Especially you two. Bloody hell, boys. Why don't you use the one with the YouTube? Or putting the setups in the games? That's ridiculous. Yeah, all good, Wilco. It just comes across as like to say it's always going to be the way, like, and I'm always going to complain about it, bro. Like, it's been me forever. It's every game. I'm highly critical of unbalanced competitions. Highly critical. I'm not a fan. You know, like Gran Turismo for the longest time. Like, if we're going to do one make races, let's do one make races. When we've got a dozen cars to choose from, and everybody will drive the one car for 3 months straight, depending on BOP. I can't. It shits me to tears. I'm not a sheep, bro. I drive what I want to drive, or what, like, and then you get in it, and like you feel it straight away. You know, you've been trying to keep up with it. You're pushing yourself. Like, it's. I hate how developers can't get it right. How they can either make a whole field of cars so uneven, or make one particular car so much better than the rest. And I know it's a universal thing with sim racing. Shouldn't be accepted, though. It shouldn't. Like, yeah, 100%. It's the Audi was bad, and like in the Audi, I literally made a point with the Audi, man. I went and got some top times in the endurance hall. Set personal best. I got the GT3 trophies done for NERB, Bathurst. All stuff that I never thought I'd be able to do. I did in the Audi way back when, and now the Porsche's quicker than that. So, It's a worry. That's all. Like I just until you know, like recently, you barely ever seen the Porsche, man, and it was in the hands of a guy who would like there's one I could say, Wyland, a couple of the others. I literally see them in a Porsche and everything, and GT, GT4, GT3, 992s. Like they're a Porsche guy, and you can tell. That's okay, but the amount of fucking Porsches you see now, like, it's just getting boring. It's just getting really boring really quick. We've barely got any people playing the game, and like, even you've just seen what a real fast driver is. I'm not fast. I've always said this. I'm better than the average driver, but I'm not an alien. I've stressed this, and I've got people trying to lump me in with the aliens. Certain individuals, Discords and YouTubers, trying to lump me in with the aliens, and I'm like, no. Just because I speak with them, and I like ranked, and I like competitive racing, I'm not a fucking alien. I'm better than the average driver. I've got a better IQ than the average bloke, but I'm not an alien. I'm fast. But you've just seen what's true fast. True fast. In a car that's not the meta. While someone that's better than average was in the meta and faster than ever before. And 2 seconds faster than the rest of the grid, of which some were in the meta. And they're not substandard drivers. But it's a problem, man. It's a big, big problem in the game. Anyways, I'll do this. I do enjoy this one. And I need a second point solve. I think you are, bro. I think you are. Both you and Carp. Every time I see yous, man, I think both of yous. And now, like, even seeing what you did in Boris's lap time thing, I definitely think yous are, guys. Definitely. Like, but again, yous know it too. Yous have probably played other stuff where you know the guys are way quicker than yous. You know, like, I remember being on ACC, and Boris was one of the quicker ones. I remember the dude, I can't remember where he's from. It was like Croatian or something. The sim grid. He was always leading sim grid. Like the best I ever did in sim grid. I got like a top 10 finish. And it was really, really fucking hard to get points as an Australian driver. Rank up against the better drivers and shit. And I remember just some of the drivers that I would come across there. Like 1 in every 10 races they'd show up. Every other race was me against nobody really. Me against nobody, or me against someone of Boris's ability. And then 1 in every 10 races, one of these guys would show up and 2-3 seconds a lap faster. And that's true sim racer. Like, I'm not even close to that. They're probably a PC player in a lot of cases too, or had PC experience. Probably definitely not a stoner. That doesn't help my cause. But speaking of, oh, we go. But I know I'm not. I know I'm in the, like, I wouldn't even say I'm in a top %. Maybe in Australia, but that's probably just because there's not enough good people on it. Not enough people playing it long, like, enough either. There's already in the V8 Supercar. There's dudes in that will be 10 times the driver that I will be if they play this game more. You know, it's cooked. I'm actually leading the GT3 series. Like, and you just know how much I hate it. And I'm leading it. This will be good points, no matter what. Top 3 here, this will be great points. God, now after being in that one, getting in this one, already I've got way more feedback. Way more feedback. Doesn't feel as snappy through the gears. Like you can see even the revs. I used to think this one was faster and harder to drive. It's probably still harder to drive now, but I don't think it's hard to drive at all. But compared to that other thing that I was just in, this is a 964 now. The steering of this feels off now. Feels jerky. Yeah, I'm braking way too much. Man! It is not good going from a GT3 Porsche to this thing. Big save. Big save.
Checkered flag out. Session is done.
Close. Shit lap though. Sloppy as car. It feels like I've got to turn it all down after driving the GT3, and I don't want to have to do that. I was quite content with the way this thing rode. Ah, this is sectors. Yeah, version of sectors. Which has definitely done me good enough for some time. That's what GT3 looks like, guys. It's a GT3 race. See? GT3 Cup, see? GT3 race, guys.
That's the second row, mate. P3. Good job, good job.
thinking a few rank today, guys. We'll see if the numbers stay up, and then we'll get in customs for the last few hours. I will be on for exactly another 3.5 hours. And then it's straight into the watch along. There's heaps they could do to bring in new players, but they need to fix... I don't care about new players. They need to fix the game. You're not going to keep new players if new players come in and the game doesn't work properly. That's what a certain individual keeps going, we need more players, we need more...
Let's get a good
Like it's going to magically fix the game. It's only going to fuck the game even more. And it's only going to make more people come in and shit on the game to see that it doesn't work. We don't need more players. We need to fix the game for the players that are here. How about that? How about that? How about we start with fixing the fucking game for the 5 people that play it daily, rather than bring in more players to servers that don't work. It's not going to be a magic fix. They need to fix the stability of the game. I don't even want to say servers, because they're not fucking servers. Don't care what they say, they're not servers. Where's the maintenance? More players aren't going to fix this. But you've seen, like if you've seen any of my supercar series, not my series, but the one I'm in, when we do that and we've got everybody from the same region, we have 20 to 30 people doing a league and the game's phenomenal. That's the best the game will perform. But at the moment, the game can't deal with anybody from fucking different areas. Looks like shit, plays like shit.
Fastest lap of anybody.
Meshing.
Great driving.
Netcode. DCs. That's if you even get into the race. Like, look at Austin Oganowski posted a 1-minute video yesterday of him going to do ranked, and it's just him connecting and then telling him that he couldn't connect. And I mean, look at one of my last videos. That was the first 3 minutes of it, and I said the current ranked experience, and it was just watching the screen count down to disconnect. And now you got one of their former developers and critics, biggest critics, putting out those very videos saying, look, for jokes, for memes. So more players aren't going to fix shit. And the individual screaming that is a fucking tool. More players would be nice, but they have to fix it. Like, they have to bring back all the people that they pissed off. All the people they lost. All the people that didn't trust it but still committed and then got what they got and went, no, fuck this. All the people that refunded it. That's who they've got to bring back and win over. Not new people. There's barely a new person that they can win over just because of the general perception of this game and the job that's already been done on it from other YouTubers. They need to win back the people they had. They need to win back all those people that refunded it. It was like 1/3 of the player base who refunded it from the start. They need to win back them. That should be their priority. And they need to win over some of the YouTubers who shut on them. They don't need people like me fluffing them up. They don't need certain simps fluffing them up, doing fluff jobs. They need to win over the people that they upset, that they pissed off, that they lied to. And then they need to win back the people that tried to stay with it for fucking months on end. They need to win back the people that came back after 2.0 and went, what's this shit? It's still not good enough. This still doesn't work. Good race. God, we need draft. Imagine how much of a run you could get on this back straight. Even that, it's a fucking racing game that doesn't have draft, guys. And how many people are you racing in ranked and they swerve all over the place trying to keep you... There's no draft. And they're trying to keep you out of the draft. They're racing on the wrong... There's no draft. There's no draft.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone.
People are swerving all over the fucking joint. There's no draft. They're trying to keep you out of the draft. There's no draft. And it's very obvious that there's no draft. Idiots. There's so many things, bro, still missing from this game that just do not make it acceptable for a racing game. 7 months, bro. 7-8 months and we don't have contact penalties. Yeah, you too, bro. Well done to all the boys. 7-8 months without contact penalties. 7-8 months without working connections and servers. I think it's been like that for some time, mate.
Yes, mate, that's P2. That was a strong drive. Well done.
All the P2s, guys. Just call me Valtteri Bottas. Tell you what, though. I always do well as the only Aussie. I make us punch above our weight. And then when it's nothing but Aussies, we kill it. We lock out the grids. Oh, God. And look, again. You've got 3 GT3 races starting at the same time. The only people that are matched in anything are in GT3 races. And yet, at the same time, you have GT1, GTO, and the Falcon. There lies the heart of the problem of this game and the player base and the competitive scene and why I have such a particular problem with one car being such a meta, because the player base have their way. That's going to be the only car you drive across fucking 3 different races a week in the same class. That's all they do. And that always becomes like more than all the problems in the game is the fact that someone who wants to do, I've got no choice but to enter all this GT3 shit because that's all the player base does. And then the way the developers are lining up the races is equally fucking us. Fucking people like me who want to do cooler shit but are having no choice but to do the GT3s. And it's even fucking the GT3 fans, because literally, right now, GT3 12 laps at Monza, GT3 40 laps at Monza, GT3 10 laps at Sebring. Where's the logic? Like, and then you've got fucking some dickhead on YouTube getting into certain races and complaining about the numbers. Why? This is where you quit. Like, where it comes to, like, ranked. So even now, they're staying so low. They're long races. GT3. You got shorter options, better options. Yeah, it's... the combos are bad, but whoever comes up with the timings and how... dead set, they've got no idea. They got no idea. They're actually working against the player base now. Like... even they're pandering to their GT3 player base. Yeah, I know. I agree, Will. I agree. And in saying that too, all those changes to the cars have been good. Most of them. They nerfed some cars, made some cars easier. Most of the changes to the cars have been really good. Most of them. But yes, 1000%. Or they're overhauling the visual appearance of the game. Which, again, granted, great overhaul. The character models, great overhaul. The lighting, still a bit dark, but it looks pretty. It's getting better. Still a bit dark. Still very dark. They've done so many things, bro, that we don't... but, like, I've still pumped them up. The most recent one, the LMDs. Didn't need to happen at the time. Amazing changes, but at the same time, they've fucked the cars too. Like, their default setups are broken because they've implemented these new things to the cars, and the way they've got their default setups in most people's wheels, they're almost undrivable. You have to make certain changes, and then the car is sick. There's changes they didn't really need to make straight away, they still made, and yeah, the game's still fucked. So, what's more important? The connections. Connections. The game to work all the time. Where we've got a fucking race that we're halfway through and 6 people have DQ'd from it. The ranking system, all of it. Multiplayer overhaul. Whatever fucking potato they've got their servers plugged into, peel that fucking potato, replant fucking something better than a potato. You know? Get a hamster with a wheel. You know? Upgrade from the potato to the hamster wheel. Plug that into the old servers. See how that goes. Because the potato's no good. Do you understand? Do you understand? Is that the best way to put it? We should have a better option than a hamster wheel. We should have a better option than a hamster wheel in 2026 when it comes to servers. We should have a better option than a hamster wheel. But we got a fucking potato. Some North Korean stale potato. Now, North Koreans, that's being generous. They've got better internet than this shit. Penalties, 1000%. Contact penalties are going to get rid of a lot of the shitty driving too. 1000%. Is this the one that's got the Kazakhstani one? It is, yeah, mad. I haven't driven the BMW GT in a little while. Let's get this in. Some lols. This is always good. Alright, custom lobbies. Because we've got no choice but to just do GT3 and ranked, and yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I will remember to include it this time. But yeah, I don't think they're listening to the real community at all. I mean, I don't even know what they're listening to anymore because I've got nothing to do with the people that they're listening to, and I've got nothing to do with the Discord. So I don't know what they're listening to anymore. But I'm not complaining about the changes that they've made either. Like, as I've said and as I've stressed with every fucking update video I've done, the stuff that they're bringing in is good. But it's not needed. It shouldn't be the focus. When the fundamentals are like, you know, people still can't connect to your lobbies, or we still have the ping issues, or fucking the servers. And then the people that try to say, like, these games, I don't give a fuck who you are. Don't give a fuck. Like, seriously, if you're a sim racer sitting at home, happy to do your hot laps by yourself or happy to race your AI, good for you. I did it too for a little while. It's okay. Sim racing video games live and die by their multiplayer. Like, whatever they're able to do multiplayer. They're ranked, they're competitive, they're lobbies. If you can't do that, you fail. You die. You die. You could be a game that can do that, but be a shit game. And you'll still survive for a little while. Look at Project Cars 3. But you gotta fucking work. You gotta work. You gotta have playability. You gotta have people able to pick up and play and connect to it and fucking connect every time. Start a race. Let's go. Don't have that. You're dead. You're dead. It's 2026. You can't do that. You cannot compete in today's market. And consoles, and I'm speaking from experience because of ACC, because I had it from day one on PS4, and I have it again on PS5, consoles will not come back to you 3 years later. They won't. Especially this game. We're talking at that window, we're looking at GTA. And fucking, especially now, I mean, Forza Motorsport could happen again with what's just happened with Forza. You know, like, it's the world's most popular game right now. Forza Motorsport could happen again, but ACC is proof that, like, you can get your game right, but it doesn't mean it's going to have a player base, or people are going to flock to it, or you can get the reputation out of it, but there's no player base. Console gamers aren't going to give you, like, look at how many people are back on Gran Turismo permanently. The console player base won't forgive you. They won't come back. They don't care. They got something that's going to have fucking 1,000 players on minimum daily. They're going to be on that. This can't even do 100. So, you know, the people that ignore the online side of it, and there's so many in the Discord that are raising their own complaints about the handling of a car, or the cockpit of a car, or the sound of a car, or a fucking exhaust effect, or the way the fucking lens flares goes off their fucking cockpit windshield. Those blokes have got no fucking idea. They're trying to make a game that looks good. And they can sit there and drive in their dream cars, jacking off to the immersive experience. I understand it. But they're not the blokes that are going to help sell the copies of the game. One bloke on PC with a version of that game that looks like $1 million, but still shows everybody else having all the fucking issues around them, that ain't going to help either. And thinking that because it looks so fucking good, makes it good, it doesn't. Especially if you got people fucking ping-ponging, lagging, teleporting, dropping out, meshing. Doesn't matter how good your game looks. Like, but let's fucking pump up that. Or pump up someone who makes the game look good. What about the console players? Which is fucking 90% of the player base. I'd fucking argue most of them are PlayStation. What about them? Where's been our graphical fixes and fucking lens flares and ray tracing and fucking... And we don't need it. But where's it been? And what's it done for the PC? Fuck shit up more. Made all their graphics cards had fits. The amount of people I see that say this game is so resource heavy, so CPU heavy, so demanding of their fucking supercomputer, and they play all the other games fine. Why? Why is it so complicated? But let's keep fluffing it. Let's keep burying our head in the sand. Because it looks pretty when one individual streams it. Have you seen Lincoln stream it on his PC? Looks like a fucking potato. Looks like a potato. Anyways, rant done. I'm fucking sick of it. Not the game. I'm sick of the who they're listening to, whatever they're doing. They don't address certain things with the next update. Like, literally, yous are all even saying it. They're adding new cars, and the game's still fucked. Like, all right, give us our DLC. I'm keen. I want my DLC. 100%. Like, but that, and like, I have faith too, because the older cars are usually always the ones that work straight away. No matter what, the older cars have always been good. So I got faith in that. But again, we add shit and the game's not working. So where are the priorities? Even the PR side of it. They've like sent Aris out to die now, basically, bro. And he's doing well, I'll say that. Like I'll say Aris has done a better job now of just truly admitting. And he wasn't there. He didn't oversee it. So he can come in and just be the brutal fucking tell it as it is guy, because he has to speak for the company now for something that he wasn't responsible for. But he has been so straight up in saying what they released was not good enough. What we currently have out is not good enough. Yes, he sees something there. Of course, he's getting paid to now. But he wouldn't, legitimately, we spoke about this last time, he wouldn't commit to it. He wouldn't commit his reputation if you legitimately didn't see something. Unless it was a big fucking bag of money and cocaine. But you wouldn't legitimately risk your reputation with how dire it was. Unless there was something there. And I see that, I know that, I feel that. And if he's the ACC guy, and that was the game that I base everything off when it comes to a console and a wheel and what I felt, I fucking believe him. He's been absolutely out there just shoveling the shit in terms of saying how unacceptable. Like, even look at the videos of their little Discord thing, bruh. And like, you can see the devs, one particular, and they're like they just got to sit there and get scolded like kids basically the whole time. Because they shoveled out shit. And they still, through NDAs and fucking embargoes and changes of leadership, haven't and won't ever lay out how and why. The how and the why. But we're at the, if it's the how and the why, we're at the what. How and why led to what? We're at the what now. Aris has got the what, and he's trying to turn the what into something better. Having to deal with the how and the why that he wasn't responsible for. And then the things that they're doing, like everything that he's done recently. Even the fucking MX-5, BMW. Who was the biggest critic? I'm going to shoot myself on live TV today, guys, if I keep going like this. I'm going to shoot myself on live TV. I don't have a gun, but we'll make one. I got 3D printed ones. We're going to do it! Don't stop me! Fuck me, man. Even, right, I'll tell you a feature we don't need. We do. I'll tell you a feature. That's something stupid. That we should have. That is there. But we don't have it. What is it? And I want it more than ever. I want it more than probably anybody. But it's irrelevant to the actual game. To the gameplay. Irrelevant to the gameplay. Will not do a thing for the actual performance, connections. What is that one thing that I want more, and it's fucking irrelevant. It's so irrelevant. But we don't have it, and other people do, and we'll never have it. We can't even have it in a basic form with single player. And it's irrelevant. But my fucking God, do I want it? For so many reasons, besides creating something. When people get all upset, start pointing fingers and shit. Even that episode that we had yesterday, someone coming in and saying, I did this, I did that, I did this. Replays. 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 Will we ever get them? No. I don't have faith that we will. We can't even save. You can't even... You can only load. It's like 12 minutes. Photo mode. Fucking don't get carried away, mate. You might blow up the PlayStation. We can't even save single player replays. We can only spectate about 12 minutes. It saves it saves the first 12 minutes. You can do a 40 lap race, go to view the replay, it's going to load the first, and you can't save it. You can view it. There's no telemetry. You can't take photos. And we won't ever get it. We won't. Even ACC never gave us the fucking ability. Well, it did eventually. And it was a couple of hundred meg every, and it was, made sense, especially in today's day and age. ACC eventually gave us the ability. It was about 200-300 meg for a 40-minute to 1 hour race replay. 12 minutes, yeah, 12 minutes. I could show you. I could show you. 12 to 15. Saved like 6 laps at Bathurst. So yeah, I can continue listening to the people who want redundant, irrelevant,
Focus on the lights.
and want to make the game easier. Want to drive the same cars over and over again. Also, I never once, guys, claimed to say this is how the car should drive. Or I know how these cars should drive, etc. I only ever say you think these things would be harder, or you think these things... I don't have the experience. I don't claim to have the experience, and I certainly, if I did have the experience, I wouldn't make some of the claims that I apparently do. Bro, this steering brake's horrible. So light. Whoa, wowee. That was on the edge. Yeah, they definitely haven't done enough for us console guys. I'll tell you that. They have not done a fucking... I don't want to say they haven't done a thing for us, but it gets to that point where they haven't done a thing for us. Especially just the amount of visual stuff that they've done, that they've only done to the PC. And in a lot of those cases, they just fuck with it. I mean, look at Boris's videos. He did so many videos on it, you know, like the visual overhauls and...
Nice work.
He's got a pretty damn good computer. He's made a point of it, you know, and he's had a lot of problems. He's had a lot of problems every time they've done any of those things, just getting them running properly or not having them affect the gameplay. And we've been mushrooms, fed shit, kept in the dark. There's so many basic features that we're still missing. And yet they have 5 people playing it on fucking PC.
Yellow flag.
And that's who they're pandering to and listening to.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
Imagine if they separated, like if they didn't have cross-platform. So if they had cross-console, but not PC and consoles. Imagine that. Probably fixed a lot of problems. But how good's it going to look on PC now when you're not playing with fucking anybody? You'd be thankful for us then, wouldn't you?
Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty. Take it on the chin.
Like, what are the Steam numbers? Look them up now. I think the last time I seen someone bring them up, it was 22 people playing online. And we had, like, lobbies that had 25 people in them. And, you know, all bar 2-3 people were console. So that alone. So yeah, they'll just ignore us and treat us like shit then. Won't give us basic features.
Just pumped in the fastest lap.
Like I said, we'll see what happens with the next update because there's a lot of stuff right now I don't think they care about at all. And if they don't, like, because the next, it's a DLC update, new track, kind of a big deal, you know. You look at the last DLC, that dropped with 2.0, you'd hope that there's some changes, and the online first and foremost, if they don't sort that out with the next update. Like, it's just, it's gotten worse. That's the problem, is that the online's gotten worse. It's gotten worse. That's the problem. That's why I'm so fucking aggrieved by it. It's gotten worse. How did we go backwards? How did we go backwards? There was a little while there where the connections were really good, numbers were really good, and I wasn't having any crashes at all. The crashes, and this is where I'm saying, like, the consoles are completely getting left in the dark. And I know from, I could fucking, 5 of the people that are just in the chat right now that are on console could absolutely testify for the crashes and say that from 2.0 to 2.4 we didn't have any, and then from 2.45 to today we've had dozens that report as 30, 40, 50, 80 megabyte crashes. Like, you're sitting there looking at your setup in a lobby, crashes. You're spectating, crashes. You're selecting your car, crashes. You're setting up the lobby, crashes. You're coming out of ranked races, crashes. Like, crashes. Not freezes, not errors, like a crash. Like, back to the home menu, shut it down, report the error. Like, I lost my race 1 footage from the V8 supercar race the other night because it crashed here after the race. And I couldn't even, like, save my PlayStation footage because once it crashes and it ends the game, I can't save my last game footage. Once I report that error, it's gone. What's going on, Grumps? The amount of us that have had the setup one, when we're in lobbies, either making changes to your setup, going into your setup, or spectating. But in the lobbies, when you're in the lobby, in between the race, when it's just randomly, like, the race is happening, whatever, crashes. Full-blown crashes. So I don't know how that got worse. I don't know how we went from not having them at all. And I was screaming it for the longest time, saying, oh, it's been so good. No, it hasn't. Like, we'd have, like, even, we'd get, like, a random, almost a freeze. You know, it'd feel like it was going to crash. You get, like, a grey screen, and then it'd catch up. You'd be at the home menu or the multiplayer menu or whatever. But it'd feel like it was going to crash. You'd still have game sound, but it'd be, like, the screen would be kind of frozen. Had that happen, and I know others that have. And I'm, fucking persona non grata. Like, even Oganowski. And he's been, like, I don't know what his story is fully, but you know that he's pissed off with him. And then he's still in with him. And he does hit pieces on him daily. Daily. And he's been a controversial dude. A dude that's gotten in trouble before for some shitty opinions. He's in and around EJ shit now. And he's putting up videos where he makes EJ look like shit. And everybody comments on it saying how shit EJ is. But he's still... just, I don't understand. Don't understand the community, don't understand the devs. Don't understand the dishonesty amongst so many of them. Yeah, I'll just say dishonesty. Because I think that's what you get with me, no matter what, is whether you like it or not, you get the truth. Even if I, like, even with myself, good or bad, I'll fucking tell the truth. As fucked as it can be and as depressing as can be. And there's so many other, it's just this big fake camaraderie filled bullshit. Come on, where is everyone? They all in ranked now. Tell me everyone stayed in ranked. What's happening in ranked? GT3 races. Go! Yeah, they all stayed in ranked. Too bad. Racer. Fuck ranked, boys. Unless you want to make a go of some of the good races, man. Don't worry about fucking GT3s. Fuck that shit. I mean, I got no problem going back to it, but... Gay! Where are Kenty's boys? It's nearly 11. It kills me on YouTube how they have all the onboards for Le Mans, but you can't get like just an overall telecast of it. You could have up 15 different onboards at once, probably watching every single fucking main car in the race for free, but you can't get the actual telecast. But there's a few still illegally streaming it. They've been going for nearly 10 hours, or just over 10 hours, 10 and a bit. So it'd be like 4 a.m. Sun will be coming up in the next hour or two. Always the best time to watch it when the sun's coming up. Who's leading? Aston. Wait, oh no, that's LMGT3. Where are the Hypers? Nah, Nerb24 was for free on... Nerb24 was free on YouTube the whole time, bro. They had two big streams. Like 2 12-hour streams. At least over here it was for us in Australia. Australian YouTube. But no, even for us, like it's on a pay TV provider over here. You need Stan. I looked into it last night. Bro, I can't wait for Le Mans. How cool are the mirrors that they have in their cars? Yeah, ours isn't quite that much. Stands like it's like Netflix. Shit though. So fucking shit. It's good for sport. I'll probably get it next season because of the football. It's going to have Premier League, Champions League, La Liga. But yeah, how cool are the mirrors? Like, that have the tracking. Like, it's complete darkness in the mirror, but they have like the red triangle tracking of the cars coming up behind them and shit. Don't know, bro. There's a lot still on. I think they're still in ranked. Like, we might have to go back to ranked. I think they were in GT3s. That's all I did. GT3 992. That's all I did. And there was 3 GT3 races coming up, and there was like 3 people in each GT3 race, and I just didn't bother. Come did this. But I don't know, bro. I know there's at least 3 or 4 of them that I was in the GT3 races with that are usually here that they're probably just doing that shit. That's their prerogative, man. Like, I know. It is what it is, though. And what our choices at the moment are Monza and Sebring. Monza 10 laps, Monza 40 laps, and Sebring 10 laps. We'll definitely be watching some World Cup and Le Mans side by side later on. But yeah, not much we can do. People don't show up. Usually these are the Sunday mornings are the more popular ones. And I don't get a chance to race with the Americans all the time. So, especially now, because I've been streaming later. I think the other boys are still on a 2 carp and no thanks. No, they've jumped off too. The only one you really have is EJ, man. It's funny too, like, truthfully, he seems to draw a crowd with ranked, and I think most of them are just there to beat him and to, like, look like good drivers on his streams. Even Austin put up a video yesterday and someone was like, yeah, you did well, but you didn't beat anybody in particular. Boris has the ability to really pull in the quick drivers. But he barely gets on for ranked anymore. And like, because it's summer, he's busy at the moment. He's got a lot of shows, does his dog shows. God, look at this turn. Just seen some shit. But Boris certainly has the ability to pull him for ranked. I can if I organise it. But I'm on every day, like, regardless, I think. and I'll do whatever any day, ranked or custom, so I think people know that too. And I definitely can organise it. Like, all I've got to do is hit up John, a couple of individuals, and say, let's create some points, and it happens pretty quickly. Like, they were making a go of it last weekend with the V8 supercar races. Getting the Aussie boys into them, getting them into them early, and then the others would start to fill up because they were entered in them 5-6 minutes before, you know, even 10 minutes before it was going to start. They had 5, 6, 7 people sitting there already. And that's what you need to do. Like, even here with us, just need more people. Doesn't seem like many have dropped in either today. Just one of those days. Summer in America, summer everywhere really, except here. World Cup, Le Mans, the basketball. There's a lot happening. There's a lot happening. UFC, fucking, what is it, UFC 250? It's a big weekend. So I guess, like, if you're not someone who just sim races all the time and do have interest outside of that, you may be a little busy. Maybe a little busy. Big weekend. Probably the biggest weekend in sport, genuinely, in a long time. Like, aside from, like, the Olympics being on. To have the World Cup across the whole North American continent. One of the biggest basketball series in forever, with all the hype that's getting. The UFC thing, Le Mans, the F1s. There is so much happening this weekend. See there? See how I've done that, like, kind of stall? Even sometimes when you're accessing it. But the lobbies have had a lot of problems. Like, we never used to have these problems. And then even the, in between lobbies, I was trying to change cars, still going from one makes and that, and then it wasn't changing. We had so many problems, and then it crashed after that. It wasn't letting me change the cars, it wasn't letting me change the track, it wasn't letting me change anything. And then I went to, like, back out of it entirely, and it crashed. I reckon it's got something to do with when you make it a one-make race, and then you try to change it back to open, and it changes it, but it doesn't. You come back in, you're still in the same car. Then you go back into it, the settings will say that you changed it, but it hasn't changed. It wouldn't register it, and then I tried to back out of it, and it crashed. And that only happened yesterday.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time. We're at the back for the race. Gonna be a tough one. Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
So, get some spins. I don't think I've ever done GTEC, but they feel really good. Usually it's a pretty slippery track straight away. God, it looks sick with autumn too. I've been loving the autumn setting, just the colour. Autumn setting with like warm weather. Oh, 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 brakes had no chance going uphill.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
Oh, front. Oh, gas, no brakes, yada, yada, yada. Fuck. The old Gran Turismo gear drop turn. Again. Before the hill. That helps. Oh, they're racy up there.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it.
Oh, big accident, big accident. Yeet. Low. Low. I love that turn. This track is fucking A grade, mate. If this was, I say it every time, if it was a Gran Turismo track, it'd be a cult figure track already. If it was in Gran Turismo, if it was in Forza, like even this, you can imagine this like teleported to Japan. This track is phenomenal. It is such a good track. It has such a unique flow. One of, if not, the best looking track in this game. My hat is tipped to the creator. So good. Like even Takamiya, I've fallen in love with that. It's a sick track. It's a lot of fun. But this is better. And it's not a real track. And I'm usually a sucker for real world tracks. Like, there's a few originals in Gran Turismo I do really like. But I definitely prefer my real world racetracks. So this not being a real world racetrack and just getting used to it, it feels like such a good racetrack. Looks so good with this autumn setting, man. This is the best this track can look. Imagine the autumn with the rain. Oh! I nearly died. Oh, I nearly died. Catch. BMW's eating this track up, man. This is surprising. I've forgotten how good this car is. I haven't driven it for so long. I mean, if you want to be competitive, you get in the Ford or the Corvette, really. Or if you just want to have fun, you get in the Corvette. You want to give yourself a hard time, you get in the Dodge Viper. But I forgot how good this thing was. When we were first having GTE ranked, this was all I was in. What should we change to? Or should we go do rank? What should we do, guys? Got 2 and a bit hours left.
Fantastic driving. You are the winner.
We have to do multi-class again soon, like between our group. Even if we can just get like 20 guys. GT3, LMDs, GTE, LMD, fucking GT, Evo, JP2, whatever. We need to do another one of those 1 hour multi-class races. Real racing. Real pit stops and shit. That Monza 40 lapper's probably got a pit stop in it, eh? $40 laps, you probably got to, what, 30 before 20 something? Before you need a refuel? Getting the V8. Everyone's been enjoying the V8. And we will go to Red Bull. Because we have it this week. There we go. Watch out for lead and plot. He's very quick, but his ping is horrible. He provides memes with what his car decides to do. Fucking pretty much everywhere, even Pano. That's it. Look at it, and all PlayStation. And they're not all in my friends list. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have AJ? I don't think I have AJ. Yes, we do. So, yeah. Fuck, nearly all of them. Nearly all of them. Who's my teammates? AJ and lead and plot? Alright. Fair enough. I can sit this one out and let them do the racing. But yeah, we got this and then Monza for the V8s. I think it's, and then Bathurst. I think that's it. Makes it like 8 rounds. I'm pretty sure it was 8 rounds. There's already been, what, 5? Yeah, because I did Sebring, Time Motorsport, Imola, Zolder, and they did Daytona before that. So yeah, there's only 3 weeks of it left. This, Monza, Bathurst. Keen. As soon as the drop round comes into effect, I should have a hefty lead. Tried it with a much shorter gearbox here too. It's a bit different. I was at 5th before 200. And then the gearing I had at Monza, I wasn't even getting out of 5th and I was going 280. Shortest gearing I've ever had for the supercar. That works. Better than going down the first. Look after the tyres in it too. That might be the one. Spot on with those gear drops because there's going to be so many of them.
We just pumped in the fastest lap. flag.
Few changes I like to make to it. It's a bit stiff. Or maybe even stiff enough. But it's good. The gearing's good. .4, 24. About the same. It's nearly 30 litres every time, no matter where we go so far. Except for Sebring. For the actual race, not this one anyways. Definitely turn these into screenshots. Just my car at the track we're doing, the rear of it, make it look like speed, get rid of the shit on. Definitely work with some of them. Or even do the, where you make it look like 5 cars in one. Photo laps. make that work. Because, like, you can work with that, but you can't tell that that's Red Bull. I don't think we'll get near 30 for 30 today, maybe for the World Cup or something. Enough over. I might be back on later tonight, but not streaming the lobbies, because Kenji does some, and I thought, like, even if I'm not streaming, I should just try to help get more people in. And he'll be doing them in 8 hours.
You got pole. Great driving, mate.
This car's amazing, but it does my head in at the same time. It has to be driven a very specific way. But it is an amazing car, like you really feel this thing. I used one TC on it the other day for the first time ever, and someone wanted to take the piss out of me and heavily criticise me. And I've won all my other races without it, TC, and you could feel the difference. Just one TC. Not 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. One TC, no ABS, you can feel the difference, for sure.
Keep them behind you.
And then as soon as I turned it off, my throttle control was a billion times better. Look at this acceleration, look at it. Feel like I'm in a Porsche. I present Exhibit Z. This is Chewbacca. This does not make sense. This thing with the shorter gearbox, wowee. Feels completely different. I feel like I don't have to worry about the torque too, oddly. With the shorter gear ratio, I don't understand how that makes sense. Like this, I can get it down as low as I want, first or second, and then just get on the throttle. But with the normal gear ratio or an extended gear ratio, wheel spin city in first. GT3. Oh, it's not quick under, it's smooth.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone.
Sick. Can't believe how good this is. A V8 supercar at Red Bull nailing the first turn like that. Double taps, downshift, hold it. Flyware seems really good too. Temps are perfect. It'll probably be warmer for the actual race. Spring summer setting.
That you've got a lasting advantage. Give the time back. Slow down now. Slow down now. line, mate. They've given you a penalty for it. Put it behind you and keep on it.
So I had it to exactly 2 seconds and it still gave me 3. I had it to 2.0, it still gave me 3. That's cool. Bowling, catch it, in the airfield. Wowee. Don't grab those curbs too much in the Essex, that's not fun. There we go. Get back on the power sooner in seconds. Late braking. Probably have to aim for half a second faster. Some of those boys will be doing. Scotland is cool. It's surprisingly good. I'm very surprised by how good this car is here.
What a race. That's P1, mate. P1.
Right, one more in the supercar.
They're coming. Another one right on you.
If we can get more people in, I'll add other, like, we'll do 2 classes per race. But we've got to get to like 20 people before I'll bother. His Don is good. His Don is good. Couple of the boys. Couple more of the boys. Milkshake. Do you know what milkshake is? Guys? Do you know about the milkshake? You don't. I know you don't. You won't know about the milkshake. It's been a while. Now you know about the milkshake. And now you're thinking about colours. And that's not a bad thing, is it? Yeah. See, that's the plan. That's why the milkshake's there. Oh, I can't do that with my neck. I'll dislocate my head. But I'm thinking about it. What a banger that was, mate. What a banger. I could teach you, but I have to charge. What a banger. That shows how old I am. It's like 20 years ago now, plus. Oh, it's getting close. 16 people. Get more in for the next one. We'll switch it up. We have this many people. What about like a GT3 one make after this? They've been fun. I'm not going to qualify for this one too. I'll have some fun. Go from the back. Set up. He's straight out, mate. He's keen. Could be Drew's new teammate too, isn't he? He's in the beaks. Yeah, he's in the beaks. Yeah, it's getting there finally. And like I said before, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What are we up to? 16. 9 of 16 are in my friends list. And then even 2 Xbox, 3 Xbox. That's it. 3 Xbox players. The rest of PlayStation. I'm gonna have a smoke. It's turning into a lovely day. Sun is shining. Will it be shining for the Socceroos? Like it did for fucking US yesterday. I am terrified now of playing them. I'm not so confident now. I don't think we could fucking beat Paraguay 4-0. 4-1. Sorry, darling, I was having a smoke. And then patting next door neighbour's cat, who's basically living in our front yard at the moment. Because I knew he'd be out there in the sun. I was making a bowl. I'm always not here when people drop in. It happens so much. It happens so much. But no, it's a lovely day. For the middle of winter, it's a glorious day. Genuinely really nice in the sun. And I was just patting the little tiger. Oscar. I'm smitten with him. He's not our cat. Nice. I've had a few Warhammer streams up, if you want to check that out. And last night I was playing it with a mate too. And had someone very helpful in the stream, kind of giving me tips and shit. But it'd be worth checking out. They're shorter streams too. But if you want to see what the gameplay's like, gory as shit. But I'm in the same boat as you with the space thing. I've got plenty of games I could get rid of at the moment. Once it will be like forever updating. No Man's Sky, Ark Raiders. He just came from Leeds. What has he already done? You know, how come he's not doing the Scotland game? Is he not doing Australia either? I know he's doing it. I'm nervous as shit, bro. I got a mate who's watching the Scotland one now. Still 1-0. It's in the library, but I know it's like I've never done ones like that. Like truthfully, because it's like I wasn't a fan of Dark Souls, Demon Souls, all of that shit. Like I already punished myself enough with games, like especially with the sim racing. I try to do this at the highest difficulty levels, whereas like my other games like that. But that's also why I'm liking Warhammer, because it's hard. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, honestly though, I've never done those ones. It'll be a lot easier to do it with co-op, for sure. But I know it'll be a heavy operation to get into, basically. Yeah, I haven't at all. No Dark Souls, no Demon Souls, and haven't wanted to, because I know, like, Elden Ring was interested, but even that, I know that that's not what the others were. Yeah, they were. I just couldn't punish myself like that. Wukong, I'd like to play Wukong, and that's meant to very much be like that. There's been a few. I have played one or two, but they were before, like, Dark Souls kind of really was the be-all and end-all. But Warhammer having guns and melee shit and non-stop action that keeps you on your toes, like, yeah, weekends probably work well for me too. Like I said, I'll still do this no matter what, the early stuff, but evenings, weekends, and that's when it'd suit you. Like kind of afternoon, evenings for me. Or even early for me on a weekend, like Sundays early. But either or. But I'm trying to get more of it in to my daily routine. Because like, even your people, I don't really see them at all. Like, because all I have been doing is racing. Like, I've dropped every other game. Gonna play some football later today for the first time in months. But yeah, playing Warhammer again has had me like enjoying. And I was enjoying Ark, but it was... You can enjoy Ark for fucking 10 hours and one bad game would be enough to make you want to uninstall it. Yeah, I've added everything. I've grabbed Grounded too. Apparently Grounded's amazing. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. My mate's been fully. They're like, why haven't you started it yet? They've been fully, like, because it's... I think it's because it's a third person thing. Like, is why I haven't. I'm just so... Because it's cartoony in third person. I think that's the only reason I haven't. But my mate's been hounding me about Grounded, the same blokes that I play Warhammer and everything else with. And Grounded's up to 4 players. Yeah. And Warhammer's live service too. Warhammer's live service, so it's just ongoing. They release those ones for free because they hope that people get into them and then buy some content. That's why they always release. Like, have you noticed that every second or third month they'll release? Like, even when they released the Suicide Squad, and I love my DC, I didn't even fucking bother to grab it because I know what that game is and was, and they were just hoping that there was some young dumb kid that kind of fell in love with it and bought something from it. That's all. That's the only reason they hand out those type of games. Like, Warhammer's been out 2 years. But I'm digging it, and I like it's getting me back into the lore too. Like, and I used to like that stuff, you know, a long time ago. And I've got mates who are into the tabletops and the miniatures and all that stuff. So, like, I think that's what's got me too. Like, it's very much something that I can sink my teeth into. And the community itself seems very welcoming already. Got workers for it.
Time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
So yeah, for me, like, it's the mate that I'm playing with too. He knows, like, if you watch last night's stream, like, we were kind of half telling jokes, but we were talking like we lived in the world, commenting about how the characters interact with each other and shit like that. Like, but yeah, we've got to get onto something. Like, in general, I'm just like, even my missus, I can't drag her into shit except for Minecraft. But in general, I'm trying to have, like, even on this, we've been in a party a lot more, you know, like having laughs, other voices besides my own. It limits me from being a dickhead a lot of the time, or ranting, or, but fun, more fun. Yeah, no, it looks brutal. I remember even being interested in it, like, in the day when it first came out. But we have to figure something out. Like, even Bear, me and Bear have never got around to anything, and I've tried to get him onto No Man's Sky, couldn't figure it out. Tried to get him to get Ark, like, I contributed to that, he never got it. I think there was something else we tried too, and it's just never worked.
Nail this stuff.
Yeah, same. Been around long enough, I know you're sweet. We're still doing our thing, like, it doesn't matter even if we didn't, but it'd be really good if we did. Yeah. I'm the stress head, mate. I do enough stressing for everybody. Oh my god. Try as I might, wasn't stopping that one from happening.
Yellow flag.
Oh,
Slow down now.
oh my god. We'll just save the whole video, eh? My next edit is going to be fire, guys. Fire. I was saying it yesterday. Bro, that was a good dodge. That was a good dodge. That second one was fucking to keep control of the car and not crash into him. Oh. Bit of docking. I was severely docked. Still, it's leaning to the left a little, but it doesn't look bad. It's always leaning to the left, Drew, if you know what I'm saying. Right. Go gadget speed. Look at the gearing before Red Bull. I was in sixth at 220 km an hour. I'm going 276 km an hour in fifth here. Me and this car have come to an understanding. You know, guys, I was yesterday years old when I found out that Don Smart of Get Smart was the guy who voiced Inspector Gadget on the cartoon. My mind was blown. I just thought it was someone who really sounded like him. Or like, you know, go Gadget. Don Smart, Don Lane, or that bloke. The phone. Hey, Panic. I was like, whoa! Whoa! Went out to the missus and she didn't know who he was. I was like, do you remember Get Smart? She was like, the movie with The Rock. I was like, no! No, the TV show! Movie with The Rock. You missed by that much. Fully didn't know. I quote Gadget all the time too. My brain just went, oh my god. Like, it's not like they showed us credits. Look at that. Oh, that's good man. That's a good man. He tried to. That was good man. Good man, Max. He tried. Max Vista. He tried. And he locked up. That could have been so much worse. He locked up. Nearly lost complete control. Still tapped into him and then pulled over like fucking Jesus Christ, man. He tried. Yeah, my nan loved it too. She always quoted it. I remember the intro was hilarious, like going through all the doors just to get to like a shitty phone box. Oh, really? Gosh. Gadget was a banger too. Go, Gadget, go! Go, Gadget, go! Banger. I remember that coming on at a rave one time, bro. Oh, that was trippy. Time. I like very much. What a name. This guy, every time I look at his name, Max Vista. Been a long time, but Penny, the brain, excellent outfit, Penny. Gadget personally shit me. Yeah, woohoo! Gadget personally shit me. He was a fucking idiot. Dead set idiot. You're like, how has Penny not fucking snuffed him out, you know, in his sleep? He was an idiot. But Penny in the brain, geniuses. Same with Scooby-Doo. Thought the same with Scooby-Doo. Like, couldn't stand the goody two-shoe side of it, like Fran, Velma, but also at the same time was like,
That's the fastest lap overall.
Shaggy and Scooby are the dumbest fucking thing in the world. And then was like, what is Daphne even doing there? Like, she's like, and this was before even like I become, like, I could tell she was an airhead even, like, and I'm talking about the cartoon. You know, like, that pissed me off too. I'd watch that. Like, that was always a frustrating watch. Like, it was just like, they were all dumb. Everybody was dumb. I enjoyed Jetsons. Enjoyed Flintstones. Wasn't the biggest Hanna-Barbera fan. It's like, we just grew, like, it was before my time. We grew up with nothing but reruns of it. The reruns that I loved was Looney Tunes. That was the shit. Especially when you got really old episodes. Jetsons was great. Jetsons was great. Roger Ramjet, you remember that? Did you just get that? Roger Ramjet? Roger Ramjet, he's our man, hero of the nation. You remember that? Did you guys get that? It was on ABC for us. I can't remember who made that. Top Cat, Animaniacs, yes. We're Animaniacs, we're totally insane. We're Animaniacs, those are the facts. I was a huge Warner, and I fucking hate Warner Brothers now. Like, I fucking hate them so much. I was the biggest mark for them back then. Loved Animaniacs because it like broke the fourth wall. Pinky in the Brain is, you know how much I quote that. You know how much I quote Pinky in the Brain. Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Ah! Dexter's Lab, but that's Cartoon Network territory. Get a bit older. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Someone quoted Alvin and the Chipmunks the other day in Discord. Alvin, Simon, Theodore, Ben, Ben, That's all I remember, but that was the thing. My sisters love them. It's like a blue one, a green one, and a red one. Tall, nerdy one. Short little chode.
Yellow flag. Watch out for
It was
danger.
all like, you know, like that. And then the other one, it was all brave and shit. Johnny, oh, I love Johnny Bravo, bro. I love Johnny. I mean, look at me. I love Johnny Bravo. Ooh, huh. You smell pretty. Want to smell me? That alone, that's like my favourite Johnny Bravo line ever. My mama thinks I'm beautiful. Love Johnny Bravo. He's a walking character, bro. He's like the Fonz. Like the Fonz and Arnie put together. The Fonz and Arnie. But like a character of Arnie. Like Arnie in Pumping Iron and the Fonz. That's Johnny Bravo. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead, bro. I used to impersonate, like, it'd take me a little while now. Lost a lot of my teeth, so I probably couldn't do it as well. But I could do full fluent conversations between them two. Pretty easy to do. Beavis's is the harder one for me to do now. Butthead's is easier. Like, shut up, Beavis. Dildo. Your mom's a whore. You know that, Beavis. Your mom is a whore. Bro, Metallica suck. Fuck you, butthead! I'll kick you in the nuts, you dick! Bro, your mom's a whore. Fuck you! She's a whore. Fuck you! Whore. Ah! I am the great Cornholio. I need DP for my bungle.
Yes.
Do you have DP for my bungle?
Finish. Good job, mate.
Bro, I can't help when Danhausen's stick. You ever seen Danhausen? He's this wrestler that's taken over the world by storm at the moment. I can't help when he talks, I get Cornholio vibes. Like Beavis. Do you have the human monies? Do you have my human monies? Steve knows. Ah, yes, yes. You want the curse to be lifted, yeah? You have my human $400. I will lift the curse. But yes, I loved Beavis and Butthead. Loved it. Loved Beavis and Butthead to America. Fucking... I'm not a Chili Peppers fan, but fucking... Roller coaster! I'm loving that roller coaster! Bro, I was like... That song went off. Yeah, get on the phone. On 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It fucking went off. Went off. Off. Roller coaster. I'm loving that. And the video clip is sick. I was like, this is the greatest video clip ever. Like, when I was a kid. Yeah, so... Bad. Bad. I was like, now we're talking, Chili Peppers. Now we're talking. Gonna ride a roller coaster feeling, baby. We're gonna ride. Yeah. It was funky. Banger. I am. This game, I am. Truly. There's only like 2 of us. And the other dude has 26,000 subs. And pretty much does the same numbers as me. In terms of amount of people watching. He'll get more views overall. He's got the sponsorships and all that. But you look at our views for what we do. And I have 1/10 of his subs. And I managed to pull the same amount of people around me. And have the same amount of people hanging out. So if I had the 26,000 subs, maybe I could do a lot more. But I doubt it. There's not enough interest in the game. And because I am the loudest voice, like I'm on it every day. I love it. Play it all the time. We've built a mad community, but we are very, very, very vocal about all the problems. Very, very vocal. And all the other YouTubers that want nothing to do... I mean, like I said, there's literally like 2 guys that stream the game regularly. Besides that, everybody else just shits on it. And then they still have like partnerships with the company. So it's a unique situation. It's a unique situation. We're actually approaching. I was going to do a video about it. And I've just got to come up with an idea for the thumbnail because it deserves a... It deserves a thumbnail that has a treatment of either complete and utter insanity or like complete humor. And that's the fact that I'm coming up to 1,000 hours. Like probably by next stream, I'll tick over 1,000 hours on this game. And I remember doing a video at 300, being like, I've put 300 hours into this game, and it was in a fucking short amount of time, like 2 months. And being like, you know, I'm insane. Here's my findings. Now I've put 1,000 hours in, and I'm still insane. And I still have the same findings, but there's more too. But the next thing that's coming out is just going to be pure carnage. Yeah, something like that was what I was actually thinking. Like, I was actually thinking something a whole lot worse, but it wouldn't pass the thumbnail pass. Come on. Fill it up again. Changed it to something popular. Let's go. But yeah, we get... It's like what I was saying to Miss C a lot too, with what she does with Dead by Daylight. And I think it's because a lot of that community exists on Twitch. She gets featured a lot. Like, she can have... As soon as she gets like a dozen to kind of... A dozen, 15, 20 people, she's in the featured section. She streams Dead by Daylight almost daily. And I always pointed out to her, like, if you're one of the only ones doing it, like, it's one thing at least that I think's good with YouTube. If you're one of the only ones doing it, then it does seem that, at least with a certain game, Kenty sent me, Kenty sent me this, because I haven't done Twitch. I haven't seen how Twitch and TikTok's algorithms and numbers and all that work. I've seen a little bit of TikToks, but it seems to have all turned to shit recently. But Kenty sent me, I think it's Twitch sheet. Is it Twitch? Yes. So he was the outright #1 Twitch streamer over 30 days of Project Motor Racing by a mile, by over 200 hours, and he streamed it half as much as 3 or 4 other blokes that are in the top 10. He streamed it half as much as them. He's got twice as many watch hours. His peak viewers is 32, average 20. He's got 4,500 followers. He's got a decent sized community, and he was the #1 Aussie, I think, overall because of it too, which that in itself is another thing where it's like, yeah, I just need a better PC so I can dual stream. I do have a Twitch thing. I started on Twitch, but I didn't do anything for me. Back when I was mostly just doing Rockstar and F1 games and shit like that, I started on Twitch. But I need a better PC. I need better internet before I can fucking dual stream. So no point even trying. Did you get on the list? Nah, I don't think you're on there, mate. I don't think you're on there, Drew. I'll read you the list. Top 10. You might be, mate. Who knows? No, you're not. Shane Kenty, TX3 Zalaf, Jack76, Dread Driver, PMR Flow, Lindhu Koidol. There's a chick who streams PMR. She streamed it for 2 hours. She streamed it for 2 hours and she still managed to get 64 watch hours with peak viewers of 33 and average viewers of 26, and she has the same followers as Kenty, and she's... I'm going to not say any more comments about that subject. Nitro Flow, Zatoon, and Chackle Sway Live. I've only heard of 2 of them, mate. That's the top 2. Kenty and TX3. I know TX3 plays Gran Turismo. 2 hours. And she got 60 plus watch hours. Kenty's done 22 hours. He got 400. They got the same followers. What's going on, Coot? But yes, him and I were having the convo of cornering the market basically the other day, and how he's already got it. He's got it locked down on Twitch, he's got it locked down on TikTok, and he doesn't want to bother with this. And I was like, well, that way we're never going to tread on each other's toes, mate. Yes, or no, I can't stream the game, bro. Of course not. I'll get copyrighted. Are you kidding me? We won't be streaming the game. We'll be streaming a watch along to it. We'll be watching the game. But I can't stream it, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? Anybody who's monetized can't fucking... No, bro. No. No, mate. I'm not getting sued by FIFA. Or getting a copyright. Like, getting something... No. No. God, no. I'll be playing it afterwards, yes. Yes. Maybe half-time if we can fit one in, too. I'll be messaging a mate to see if he's going to be down. We'll be doing a preview of Australia-America. We'll try to replay the game. I am nervous, I am. We'll try to replay the game. If anyone's got FIFA, get at me. We could do some community shit. But I've got one mate who 100% is going to be getting on. He's keen. Because they handed it out free last month. Yeah, I'll come around for it, for sure. But yeah, I'm very nervous, bro. Did Scotland win? Is it over? Scotland! Ah! FC 26, yeah, mate. No, I haven't seen the lineups. The actual telecast starts at 1. But yeah, this stream will be redirected to that one. And I'll probably have a 5-minute break. Just chuck some food in the oven and chuck some party pies in the oven. But yes, I am nervous. Yeah, nice. So, bro, that was peak 2021. That was peak. 19 to 21 for me was peak. Like, peak really was like fucking 2006. But for the recent FIFAs, 4 or 5 years ago, they were phenomenal games. They're like, it's been a few months since I played this one, and the state that it was in the last time I was playing it, it was really pissing me off. They're released in a really good state. They go backwards with them. Yeah, it's not really World Cup mode though, bro. I watched the whole preview on it. That is why I'm getting back on, solely to play as the Socceroos, bro. But it's not even called, like, it's got all the teams finally. Like, even, bro, when that game released, the Socceroos weren't in it, right? They weren't in it until the update recently. But Saudi Arabia were. The Socceroos were qualified for the last 6 World Cups. Like, so for me alone, the fact that they've finally added the stuff, I'm like, come on. But yeah, it's not even the official World Cup. I watched a whole video the other day just about how much how we don't get World Cup games anymore. And then how they, even with the add-on stuff that they add to the FC games, there's just no soul to it. It's no new game mode. All the celebrations are exactly the same. It's just a tournament. It's just an FC 26 tournament with world teams. It's not even the World Cup. So, like, even the trophy that you win, the celebrations are exactly the same as, like, the league celebrations and shit. Like, looks extremely disappointing. But I'm just there to play as the Socceroos. Legitimately. Keen as shit. Really keen. Iracunda was already a boy that... Half that team. These blokes will tell you, Steve and them, they'll tell you, half that team, mate, I already had playing in my fucking whatever career mode I was doing. But even, bro, like, you go back to the old games, they had every team. They had every world team. Like, I watched as recent as the most recent World Cup game. Tim Payne, he's a Kiwi player, bro. He blew up because of some influencer. But he's a Kiwi player, plays in the A-Leagues. Kiwi defender or goalkeeper or something. He blew up. Some influencer blew him up. He had told people to go follow him. And he's gained like 5... bro, that guy's made him so much money, I'll tell him that. He's gained him like 5 million Instagram followers in like a week. He went from like 7,000 people following him to like 5 million. Because some influencer made a TikTok about him. Which is cool. It is really cool. It's a unique story. Like, he'll be making more money now off social media than football. Because he won't get paid much, like. Yeah, probably tonight, bro. I'm going to try to squeeze one in tonight. There'll definitely be more this week, for sure. Probably tomorrow during the day. Like, I'm going to try to bring Dark Tide in as like my daytime, evening everywhere else. Because when we're playing this game at like this time on weekdays, there's no one on. Like, it's dead. I'm having to play this at night time to get good races and a lot of people on. So I've had to rejig my schedule. But admittedly, like my last 6 months, I've still played other games. But this has been, like, you go through my video section alone, you'll see it. Like, this has been the views for me. This has been the bread. And it's getting moldy. And fucking not feeding me enough. Oh, he's playing in the A-League, bro. So he's in their national team. Like, last time we played him, we beat him 3-1. Which was at the end of last year.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
But yeah, I'll probably have another Warhammer stream same time tonight. And then probably during the day tomorrow. Oh, I need to turn my wheel back on. Who? What Socceroo player? I mean, I could fucking put my tabs on a few. Bro, Torre is the one I'd be looking at the most right now. It was a nighttime stream for me, bro. So it was I jumped on about 9 p.m, 10 p.m. Tonight, yeah, probably if I'm gonna get on tonight, it'll be same time. It'll be like 8, 9 hours from now. If I get on, I've got a very busy afternoon. But tomorrow, like it'll be, if I stream tomorrow during day, it'll be like same time as now. My daytime stream, a couple of hours on it. Or even, I do a couple of hours on this early. But we see usually Mondays I try to take off. The missus has Monday, Tuesdays off now. Try to spend time with her, catch up on some movies and shows. But today's going to be flat out. I haven't organised a stream for tonight, but there will be another one at some point. Just depends on how the football goes and how many games we play after it. Whoop, whoop. I was reading the comments. Yeah, Torre, he's a gun, Steve. He's a gun. He's tearing up the championship. He had a bigger impact than Irukunda did in a shorter amount of time. That was a big hit. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, bro. You were genuinely helpful last night. I appreciated that you weren't like being overbearing with the do this, do that, complimenting us at the same time. Like, and it, you know, like I said, I'm enjoying the difficulty scale of the game. My mate that I'm playing with, I'm trying not to get too far ahead of him with the story, but I'm already like leveling up a lot because I'm just doing all the other events and shit, which is fine. I might even just start as another class, something to, like even do that, just start up other characters in the meantime and then progress the main part of the story with that main character. But I enjoyed enough that I want to explore it a bit more, which is rare for those type of games. God, I gotta get past this bloke, he's all over the place. I couldn't see that exact, but he's young enough, Steve. That's the thing, is he's absolutely young enough. Oh, that was brutal. He's young enough, and if he's already at this point in the championship, straight from the A-League to the championship, then why not? And he came from the same club as Irukunda, bro. Like, they've just got this, there's something in the water there. Bro, I was going to send you Irakunda's highlights from the A-League, because even I watched like a whole 10-minute video of just his wonder goals. The goals he scored in the A-League, like even I'd love to see him start. But he's a player that if you bring on for the last, like if we are down, he's a player you bring on. If it's a fucking slugfest for 60 minutes, he's a player you bring on. Like, he has won or drawn, you know, he has got the points clutch so many times. Like, that's, I think that's why the managers play in the way they play him. And it frustrates him. He wants more game time, runs himself ragged if they fucking leave him on, but if they bring him on late, he's got like that Tim Cahill aggression 2006, mate. Like, he's got a point to prove every time. Yeah, ended up Byron. Oh, yeah. Denmark, okay. I didn't know about the Denmark spell. But yeah, he's what, 20? 21?
Race director has judged that you've got a lasting advantage.
Yeah, well, look, man, Brazil, even Vinny's goal today was phenomenal. What, that end up a draw, yeah? 1-1 draw. I mean, I said yesterday, that's one of the biggest games on paper straight away. The best African side and pretty much the second best South American side with the greatest history.
Mate, you've been given a penalty for track limits. What's done is done. Get your head down and keep pushing.
22, yeah, he's a gun. I remember I never gave him enough love on the game, Steve, but 100%, we're going to try him out now. I remember picking him up once and I think I lone spelled him straight away. And then I still had all my Wonder Kids coming through, so like, he's like 65, 66 rated, or at least he was then. I remember in FC 25 when he was still at Adelaide, because I was always scouting A-Leagues. Oh, fucking. Keep getting the track limits there.
You've been given a penalty. You've got to give the time back. Slow down and move off the racing line.
Go past, Pano. I am nursing a damaged car, mate.
Track limit penalty. You've been given given a track limit penalty. Take it on the chin.
But yeah, I really, really hope we do well. I'm worried though. I am nervous now. America played phenomenal yesterday.
Be careful.
Like they really looked scary, man. Main thing for football is you have to fucking score goals. You have to score goals, and I've already said it with the way we're playing our turtle ball. So I'm worried about it already. I can't see us flogging Uruguay. Not like that. Paraguay, Uruguay, keep confusing them. But we've got our history with both of them. And on paper, we're a higher ranked team at the moment. I mean, we've got a really good rank. You look at our value of our squad compared to all the other squads around us for the rankings. We punch way above our weight. Way above our weight. But like looking at some of the other teams at the World Cup this season, like we have a better rank than most. I love racing with Pano so much. We've always had mad connections with each other. For a bloke who hasn't been playing it as much as I have, we've always had very competitive, even pace. Nearly ran the fastest lap. My car was fucked. Yeah, we're definitely done with it now. It hasn't done anything. I thought it would. Probably shouldn't have had two of the same thing in a row. Or probably should have thrown the Simpsons in the first one and not had the R. Kelly music. You know, because R. Kelly. It's a banger. It was perfect timing.
Well done, mate. That's a point finish. Nice one.
I'm gonna do like an edit of the me getting pushed to the line, because I've got ideas for how I could make that one better. Because I tried Mariah Carey and it didn't work. Hero. But I'm gonna use, because it's a classic one and I got reminded of it recently. Nickelback. Hero. And a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. Like as it slows down and you're gonna love it. Cry and shit. And I'm gonna be like, this guy, yeah! A hero can save us. Avril Lavigne is my wife. Yeah! Big poo. Good movie, mate. Let's go back to fucking Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. Go. Daytona. And then, come on, fucking. Actually, no. Yeah. Come on, sheep. Yeet! Scoot! And then... Oh, and then... Bro, how manic am I? My brain is just like... Kablah! Ah, my nipples. It hurts when you squeeze them. No personality, though. That's what they say. So I imagine people that have personalities are like those fucking geniuses, like Bruce Dickinson. You know, when they're like fucking so multi-talented, they're like a virtuoso and they can sing and they can fly a plane and they've got degrees and fucking they've been knighted and like, is that the only way you can have a personality? Do you have to have all that too? Look at that, everyone stays in the JP1 though. Big ups, boys. I'm going to make it a bit later too, go into the evening. Or just speed up, yeah, just speed up the multiplier. Lol. Evil changes into it. Watch as they all fly away. That was the best era of rock and roll, new metal. Wrestling music. I hear voices in my head, they talk to me, they understand, they talk to me, they talk to me. Awesome, excellent, thank you. I need more mail, we need more. Need more, guys. Yeah, I was chuckling. And especially when it's stuff like this, like if it's a race that I've been in and you know that something happened and I reacted to it or whatever, 100%, because then we can do both videos and that's the best. Like that's when you've got gold. Like I'm spewing, I never got John's V8 supercar one at Spa. I had mine, I had Drew's, but John never sent his through of him getting fucking penetrated by a few cars sent over the pit wall at Spa. Go hard, boys. Go hard. These two are brothers? What was it? Brad and Bruce? I want to say Bruce? Yeet. Big Bruce the Shark. But yeah, older fellas, they're in their 60s. American lads. Newish to sim racing, have fallen in love with this shit. Good lads. Chatty blokes. I really like that livery. Could you even have that? See the way he's got, like I used to do in Gran Turismo. You couldn't do that, could you? Like a straight up race car. You couldn't cover the back window like that. No way. Like even, I just realised too, inside the car you can see through it. It looks like, but there you can't. From the other end it looks like you can see through it. Yeah, I swear you can. It looks like you can see through it when it's looking through the cockpit. You can see through it. But then from the outside you can't see into it. That's weird as. Notice that too, like even the side windows. You can see through it. 100%, you can see through it. That's so weird. I remember in Gran Turismo, like you'd black them out, look back, see nothing. guess, yeah, even that's got a blacked out one. Interesting. Interesting. So it must be a thing. They're all blacked out. I haven't paid attention to that before. Don't quit. The Civic's the most unique looking compared to the rest of them. Such a boxy looking thing. The Supra's the one that most looks like its counterpart too, I reckon. It looks like Supra, especially in that livery. GTR doesn't look like a GTR at all in the rear end, I don't think, the Nissans. Is there any that's actually missing? Like, is there a Lexus or anything like that from the current crop? What is the current crop of Super GT cars? 2026 Super GT cars. Supra, Honda, and the Nismo. That's all there is in the GT500s now. Jesus. God, it'd be good if we could get three, say. Ferrari, Porsche, Beamer, Merc, Aston, Subi. There's only 3 cars in their fucking field at the moment. It's pretty sad. Oh, we've got 40 minutes left. Likes it. What have you done on this fine Sunday morning? 14 likes. Abysmal. 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 It shows you how quiet it is. Pretty much everyone's here. Abysmal. Disgusting. That's only one person got lapping. What are you doing, guys? There we go. Something sounds like it's rattling around in the car. Oh, way too late. Horrible line. Oh, still keeps it clean. so close. Big lap. Only needed 6/10.
Check and flag this lap. End of session. New fastest lap in class. You're on fire today.
Tight at the top. Yeah, very quiet today, but genuinely to be expected today with just the amount of things on, especially Le Mans, especially the World Cup.
Yes, that's pole position. Amazing result, mate. Focus on the lights. Let's get a good launch and hold on to P1.
Jesus, took each other out, got stuck in each other. Would love to see that video. This ship third. Yeah, probably can. Yeah, easy. Cool. Oh, wow. Shitty line, but I got out of there without getting a pen. Again! Trying to get a 31. It's all about how much speed I come out of that bus stop with. Up.
Okay, mate. Final lap, final lap. Let's take this win.
What a hell of a drive these things are at this track. I mean, they're a hell of a drive anyway, but here, just pure speed. Couldn't get the 31, but so close. So close. AJ got absolutely blasted, lap one, by the, who was it? It was a name I didn't recognise. Red Happy. Red Happy. Yeah, go. Definitely. Yeah, I'll look at it all.
What a sensational drive. That's the win. Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, it looked like the cars got stuck in each other, man. Looked like severe meshing. Yeah, I think Pano's out because of it. Alright. Let's stay with these. These are a bit crazy at Lexington. Oh, your last one, last soul. Alright. We could probably get in 2 more. I'm gonna... Let's give the super a go. That's loud and offensive, like me. My guts are rumbling. Definitely time to warm up the oven. Those pies out. Just have a toasted singer. Yeah, that'll be easier. Can do that straight away. I think, mate, I think if we keep them to like 2-0, we've done okay. 1-0, excellent. 0-0. As much as I'm not going to enjoy watching it, excellent result. Get a point out of it, fuck. Just limit the goals. I'll send one to you, bro. Yeah, it won't, and nobody can add me at the moment. Limit the goals, mate, limit the goals. That's the key. Yeah, send me a video of that if you've got one, bro, for sure. I'll add it to my mailbag. Try Aronowski's one. (2-1). That'd be mad. That'd be a great scoreline too. I'd love to see a score against him. It's their forwards that are the problem though. Like that's where they're... That's where we're gonna have to seriously, like, it's probably why we're playing such fucking harem ball at the moment. Trying to get used to playing such a defensive lockdown game. But yeah, they've got between Yildiz and Gula, one at Real Madrid and one at Juventus, and fucking the one at Juventus is like one of the most sought after strikers at the moment. It's gonna be a worry. It's gonna be a worry. And then even after the way America played yesterday, they were terrifying. But yeah, it only comes around once every 4 years. They do. They do. They do. We haven't won enough Asian Cups. Should have won a few of them, truthfully. Especially, go back 20 years, we should have won a few of them. Us or Japan were pretty much the fate, and now it's all the Middle Eastern teams. Did the Knicks win the basketball game? Wrap it up? I guess not, because I'll be hearing all about it probably. Yeah, they lost by 2 points. Oh, it's still going. Oh, snap. 4 minutes to go, they're down by 2. Damn. I'll wrap it up so we don't have to hear any more about basketball while the World Cup's on. Wrap it up, Knicks. But yeah, even on the Gran Turismo front, there's barely anyone on. One of the blokes who used to be on this a lot was testing the hypercars on Gran Turismo. That's about it. Graham was on it before. There's another one who gets on this every now and then and enjoys it. Doesn't look like fucking Z's not doing the Australia game too, mate. It's too late for him. He's gone to bed. We're gonna eat it up, mate. We're gonna need all the football boys. Where's all the lads? We're gonna need Steve and Ping Pong and all them to go assemble, so they can all come and tell me how fuck all I know about ball. Oh, yeah. Why we got so many of you sitting here, guys? You can't know. You just got to put laps in. You all can't sit here. No. That's the streamer's job. Come on. You just know.
Unfortunately, there's no time on the board. We'll start from the back. You will need to get your elbows out.
Yeah, I only need lap 1, bro. I only need lap 1. And it doesn't matter about trimming, I can find the certain part of it. Ah, and whoever was on pole just got DQ'd. Disconnected. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. This car is offensive, isn't it? That green. Looks like it's auditioning for the next Need for Speed game. Look at the graffiti. What's it say? Motorsport? Something motorsport? What's it say? Halloonkin? Hallelujah? Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Hopefully we'll be singing that later.
Let's get a good launch and overtake some cars. You can do it.
And I reckon we will make this the last one. It's been 1:15 already. I genuinely want to watch a bit of the pre-game. Give me a few minutes to make some food. Yep. We're in each other. feels nice. Fucking car's already fucked. Look at that connection, Jesus. Trap marsh. This should be a racy combo. JP1's here. This thing feels awesome. I mean, I got damage. It should be all over the shop. Oh, that connection's cool. You stay over there, buddy. You stay over there. Gotcha. Oh, wow, eh? Fucking hell, mate. These connections are bad. This is definitely last one, man. This is turned to shit. Oh, I want to move. Be brave, son. It's a joke.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow
The
flag.
damage system is a joke. The net code's a fucking joke. How disappointing. Connections too. I was fast. They were fucking so slow. You got fucking. You're trying to race. It's like that. That's what it's like. Fucking joke. And look at his car. He completely destroyed mine. Look at his. And mine got completely destroyed. Like completely destroyed. And look at his. It's fine. Not even a bent wing. It's a joke. That is pretty much going to be it for me. But I'm redirecting this to my own strength. It will start in 15 minutes. Come support the Aussies. Come support the Turks. Come talk shit with us either way. And then come have a laugh. We're going to play some football afterwards. You got FC? You want to play? You've got me on friends list or add me or whatever. Get me to add you. It'll be like 2 hours of football. And then we'll play a bit, depending on who shows up. And then yeah, I might be back on. I won't stream more racing tonight. I might, we'll see. If Kenty's definitely going to do it or not. And if people are actually going to show up. Done a lot. What have we done? 4 hours now. Another 3 or 4 hours coming up. It's going to be a busy day. Hit the likes if you haven't already. Thanks for watching. I know it wasn't as popular today, but it was good chats with everyone. Quite a few dropping in. That's about all I have to say about that. Shame this race got fucked up. Because I would have liked to have raced them properly. But yeah, if you're around in about 5 hours, I think I'll be racing no matter what. It's just a matter of whether I stream it or not. But he usually starts 7:30 on a Sunday night. It's 1:20 now, so about 6 hours. I just said before, bro, like limit them to 2-0. It'd be a good result, I reckon. 1-0 would be amazing. Limit them to a draw, especially a 0-all draw. They've played phenomenal, as much as I'd hate to see it. And Drew said 2-1. I was like, that'd be phenomenal too. After the way America played yesterday too, bro, I'm genuinely like shitting myself now. I just hope we don't get. I hope it's not 4 goals, 5 goals. You know, that's all I want. 2. Any more than 2, I think we're cooked. We can't come back from that. Like, especially with the way, I don't think we've got a chance of even getting a draw out of America now. Just the way the ball we've been playing. I know they're a good team. The ball we've been playing too has just been harem ball, fucking Arteta ball, bro. Like, so this guy's connection's fucked. It's fucked. He ruined my race. His car's perfect. It's fucked. It's everything that's wrong with the game. And then they sent through a video. They're like, I didn't touch you. You can see Titan now trying to deal with it. Look at it. What do you do? But yeah, no one's doing watch-alongs, bro. So come hang out. Send out the code. Get all the boys. Sears going to bed. Nice move. Fucking annoying. I was wanging, mate. This is how awesome he is. This would be a sick combo. Get on it straight forward. Because they watch my streams, yeah. Get on it, guys. JP1's at fucking Lexington. Let's go. Awesome combo. What lap times? 115, 114. Let's see. But yeah, I'm literally shutting it down now, bro. Redirecting to the football stream. So, gonna go make myself toasted sanger. Literally switch straight over to SBS and get going. Thanks for watching. Hit the likes. Come back, watch football with us in 15. I'll speak to you soon.